Do 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 do. Welcome in, Mike. First in, nice. Things going pretty good today. Yeah, it feels so different, just from like the past 2 days having power after the 2 previous days not having any. It's just so different. How's your day going, Mike? Really nice. Set foot on the move. They will probably welcome us after waking from a sleep of 1,000 years. Dang, I'm running out of space. I really wish I had like one of those red jewel shopper people. Not too bad. I had to like go to his Funko Pop collection. I saw some of it. He seemed to like post it all over. So I don't know how many he actually did. I know he did like at least 10. Is that something that like Funko Pop's doing? Make your own Funko Pop or something? Or is that like an AI pretending to make Funko Pops? Like I just noticed he started posting it, so I didn't even see like what was in detail, like what was being used. Yeah, I was gonna say it's like the only thing he was missing was Jim Carrey on the scepter. He had everything else with like the Mikey Turtles cape, and he had, wow, dang, no, that guy wrecking me. But he forgot the Jim Carrey. That's the only thing he missed. Do anything with that. Do, do, do. Okay, I can block those with that. K-Fight, welcome in. Ah, crap. No. Take the medicine. Need a case of Get Good. How not done with the game yet? Well, I only played it like 3 hours and 40 minutes yesterday. But I got decent distance. We got through the diamond mines, we got through Sky Gardens, we got through the palace in Moo. And we got through like the talking scenes in a couple places in the Nazca lines, so actually we did decent length yesterday. Ooh boy. Oh, they stopped casting spells if I hit them. There we go. Time for the hardest boss in the game. Yeah, the vampires. They're usually pretty annoying. We'll see, though. For me, it's always a mix between, like, Castoth and the vampires. And actually, the first time I played the game, when I was a kid, the second form of Dark Gaia gave me a bit of trouble. I believe there are some cheese spots with like, where you stand with Dark Gaia for some of her attacks, but I remember as a kid, Dark Gaia just kicked my butt for whatever reason. Oh. But the vampires probably will give some of the more trouble. We'll see, though. Grick, welcome. Nah, man, Illusion's great. Most people, like, even Proto was talking about, it was like, were you playing Illusion? Guy, I love that game. Like, most people love the game. Notice the herb didn't heal me much. The problem with Illusion Guy sometimes is some of the things they do, I just noticed, because actually Retro Mike was doing, because I realized earlier, even without the manual, what the? Wow. Did not expect to get killed by a jelly there. They did more damage. Everything here is doing a lot more damage than I'm expecting. So I'm not really paying attention to my life like I should. J-Dog, welcome in. But anyways, Retro Mike, like, he was playing this. He started apparently his first, like, ever playthrough of it. And I had already noticed something with the red jewels. Like, I'm pretty sure I had missed one. And I'm like, oh, the manual from the game. And he's like, yeah, because someone who also had, like, you know, played it a bunch was in his stream. And he's like, told him to look at the manual so he could look at spots. I'm like, I don't even remember that from the manual. But in the manual, it has, like, a mini strategy guide for the game. And it tells you, like, most of, like, the red jewel spots in a lot of places. And I'm like, oh, yeah. Well, I just double-checked, and I was correct. I did miss a red jewel already, so there's, like, the Gem Mansion. Yeah. You have to get all of them to get it, and I don't have all of them. So we won't be doing the Gem Mansion. That's for sure. Because I missed one on the bell at town. I don't know if it's the only one I missed, but it's one I missed. Giving you the itch to play it again, one of your favorites back in the SNES days. Yeah, this one was one that I played a bunch as well. So, totally understand that. Stay up all night and play this in Shadowrun. So, which Shadowrun? Because, like, I have a lot of fond memories of the Genesis Shadowrun, but some people played the SNES one or vice versa. And they're completely different games, too. The SNES one's like an isometric. I have not played that one. But I played the Genesis one all the time. When's the last time I played this, Grick? I want to say high school. So. It could have been college, though, but I want to say high school. So it would be 15 to 20 years ago. Somewhere. Depends on, like, when exactly, but one or the other. May have been your favorite rental as a kid. Maybe only Chrono Trigger beat it for you as a rental. Yeah, see what, like, when's the last time I played this? I don't replay games a lot, Grick. I'm not someone who plays a game a bunch. I beat it once, and usually that's all I ever play a game. I am not someone who replays them. There's so many games in existence. Actually, the reason, like, I came to love RPGs are the only ones that gave me enough content. I never really, except when I was a young kid, like, sub 12. After that, I never really struggled with games. So, action platformers and things like that, I'd get if they were on deals, but I wouldn't pay them because I didn't think they were worth it for the money I'm getting out of it. I'd get like 1 to 2 hours, and that was what I'd get. And I'm like, that's not worth it for a $50 or $60 game. So, I just stopped, like, buying that, and had more experience with RPGs and loved them because they always gave me ranging from 20 to 100 hours. And that's part of the reason I love them. They give me so much more content, more things to do. That's how I got to them. I mean, Earthbound is replayable, and I have played, like, I've replayed this a couple times. I replayed Earthbound, you know, 3 or 4 times. I replayed certain Dragon Quest games a bunch. So I've definitely replayed games. I don't want to make it sound like I haven't replayed games ever. There are some I have. I'm just not someone who does them a whole bunch. I replay them maybe once every... If it's a really good game that I really like for whatever reason, once every 5 years might have been like a common average for like the more played ones. But that's usually like a pretty close to a set number. Finally got some health, my goodness. Grim, welcome in. Hope your day's going well. Oh, Earthbound's super replayable K-Fight. It's just not replayable in the same way as like some games where you can get different styles of a story. The game kind of plays pretty similar in each run. It's a really good, fun game because it's very unique. In that sense, it's replayable, but it's not something you'd replay, like, say, once and then you do a challenge run and play it again or something like that. It's kind of something you play it once and then maybe you have an itch for that type of game. And since no other game exists like the Mother series, basically, there's very few that even touch upon that stuff. It kind of stands alone, so you end up playing it, say, maybe at most like once every 5 years, and then later once every 10, so 5 or 10 years. That's sort of like the game Earthbound is. Now, if there were more games like Earthbound, you'd probably, okay, what am I missing? End up playing Earthbound a lot less, but there aren't. I don't care, games that have low APM or incredibly simple tactics, Earthbound Pokemon. Actually, Earthbound doesn't have simple tactics because you can do the active healing. So, like, your HP, because you can save yourself before your HP reaches 0, you can rush through the game. And sometimes when you do that, you need to rely on the items. So you'll have to use the one-use items. And you can't overuse them on the normal enemies, so you have to risk certain stuff on the normal enemies, and then just spam the one-use items on bosses to get extra damage out of them. So you'll end up basically constantly quick healing, so you have to get really good at using the menu, constantly going for the heal and going for that. So you can do things like that. Or you can go for a run where you want to get all of Pooh's special equipment and rely on Pooh. Or you'll maybe use a little more psi power than you would normally think because you know of a few certain strats here and there. But the tactics actually are wider than you would think because of that simple change. Without that simple change, the tactics would be pretty similar each time. Part of the equation. Nostalgia can be, but Earthbound, it's not just nostalgia, it's more just, it's the only type of game, like, not only, but like almost the only type of game that plays on the real-world RPG alien thematic element. Most games are either pure aliens and alien weaponry, or they're not, like, using baseball bats as swords, or pots and pans as hammers, that sort of thing. And you don't have, like, the items like the multi-bottle rocket and the bottle rocket and things like that. And they all have, like, a basic type of attack that's very similar to other JRPGs, but because the thematics are different, and because you get things like riding around on the bike and the pencil eraser, it stands out in just a way that nothing really works together with it for whatever reason. Coach, welcome in. Roosevelt, welcome in. Hope you guys are having a great day. No chance Earthbound is better than Final Fantasy VII. I like Earthbound better than Final Fantasy VII. Earthbound is one of my favorite SNES games. Valkyrie Profile, I'd say it's about on the same level. Chrono Trigger, I like Earthbound more than Chrono Trigger. So, I like Earthbound more than FF7 and Chrono Trigger, but about the same level as Valkyrie Profile. But that's just for me. Each person has a different level, of course. Actually, playing tonight, or your characters stand around the desert while you talk, not having power. No, we'll be doing Moo, then the undersea tunnel, and then Waterloo. So we'll get to do a lot of action right now. Then there'll be a little bit of talking, and then a little more action, then some more talking, and then a lot more action, I believe, again. The part we were just at probably has the most talking in the game. Everything from, like, the end of the Valley of the Wind to just before the Sky Garden has so much talking. It's crazy. But hope you guys are having a good night. We can talk speedrunning tactics too for stuff, even in stuff like Dragon Quest 1. I tried to separate, though, like, speedrunning tactics. I'm talking about more like a playthrough. I don't like to try to get too much into speedrunning stuff because those tend to use really weird tactics. More like if a person was playing a game or knew a game, what they might do without trying to, say, beat a specific time or be the fastest ever. They might go through a game faster at a lower level because they know the game, sort of thing, but they aren't trying to, say, like, do a level 1 run and somehow beat the game or something like that. I feel like Earthbound isn't so fancy, more realistic. I level the music and land, things like Vegas Place. Yeah, it has a real-world feel to it and something that's completely not real-world at the same time. And it uses all, like, the RPG equipment setups while not being quite RPG. Quality of the game? Earthbound's up there with quality. It's just, its layout is more like a mix of Dragon Quest and the SNES Final Fantasy games combined, and then a little, like I said, with the HP thing that you can heal yourself, kind of its own HP element, and a few things with the size stuff. So it's more like put Earthbound right in between Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy, have that active healing portion, and then thematically be completely separate. And you basically have Earthbound. And then you have something that has really dark themes and tones in the story. Literally more so than the Quintet games. But it looks sunshine and cheery. It is not. None of the other games are sunshine and cheery. They deal with, like, what would happen if all the most horrible things ever happened to you and you watched your entire family die? Or what if people were trying to be nice and they're given things like, oh, hey, come here, stranger danger boy, now I'm going to rape you. And you don't directly see it on screen all the time. Sometimes lights go off and things like that, but they play on all those themes. It's dark as shit. It just looks cheery on the surface. Yeah, Pop Mail, welcome in, Came. We're going to be doing that soon, too. Yeah, I've told a pew-pew to my head to get me to play Earthbound. Yeah, some people don't like Earthbound, some people do. Earthbound was fun, grinding was annoying, the inventory system sucked. Inventory system is very similar to kind of like Final Fantasy, which can be annoying or not annoying. The gameplay at its base is fun, like I said, and then grinding can be annoying because it's one of those games where if you don't know the game and you're not high enough level and you don't heal yourself quick enough, you're going to die. It's just how it is. I have the argument for how Earthbound is better than Super Mario RPG. No, I'm not a fan of Super... Well, I love both Super Mario RPG and Earthbound, and I'd put them at a similar level. Not sure which one I'd put higher or lower, but they're very similar for me, personally. But, yeah, it's hard to say. Inventory system, kind of like Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest, the annoying part there is you have limited space, or at least the early ones have that really limited space. And it doesn't auto-arrange things, which sucks with the early Dragon Quests. But at least it makes it easy to locate stuff. But then you have the door system, but Earthbound doesn't use the door system at least. Biggest strength is its charm. Yeah, it's just not charmed you. I have no nostalgia for it. Yeah, Cordy loves... Yeah, I love Earthbound. I know Cordy does. It's a good thing you brought up Cordy, because I remember we've had talks with it about that before, me and Cordy. It's not so much... You're right about the charm part of it. There's a charm to it, would be a good way to put it. Not them calling it charming, though it does have a charming surface. But it has elements that you just don't get anywhere else, is I guess the best way to put it. And it's not really because of nostalgia I'm saying that. I just mean, like, in general, the game thematics don't get touched on in other RPGs or games. They just don't. I don't know why. I wish more games used them, but they don't. And it sucks that way. Popple Mail is probably my favorite game on Sega console and the top 10 game of all. Oh yeah, I love Popple Mail. Awesome. The best intro? Definitely has one of the really cool intros, as far as like little cutscene ones. Favorite SNES game is Terranigma. I think I remember you telling me that. And Terranigma is a good one. I like Illusion of Gaia, Terranigma, and Soul Blazer. Like I said, we'll see between Illusion and Terranigma which one, after I do another run of this through the whole game, which one I like better, or if they're the same level. They're pretty close. Mixer never played Earthbound. Yeah, I don't think he has. He's played a lot of RPGs, and there's other RPGs he's never touched. I just forget which ones he has and hasn't. Inventory, pretty easy and smooth. It's very Final Fantasy in Earthbound, so yeah, it depends on like how much a person dislikes or likes Final Fantasy inventory to see how confusing or not confusing it is for a person. Only game on Sega console that could be higher is Marvel vs. Capcom 2, but I feel weird about it because it's mainly an arcade game. Rambo, welcome in. How's your day going as well? Terranigma and Illusion Guide definitely touch on heaviness topics like slavery, cannibalism, racism, sexism. They do. Now, it's not that unique for dealing with heavy topics in a childish-looking game. Even Dragon Quest V, been an entire prisoner. Oh, Dragon Quest is also as darker. No, but like Earthbound touches on those, but doesn't just touch on them. It goes pretty deep with them in Earthbound. And then it tries to lie to you and pretend they're not happening, or that something else is happening. It is how Mother series plays it. So, like, when rape happens in the Mother series, it happens. Very happens. It just tries to pretend it's not happening, and it tries to keep out... You're playing children characters. So, the world you see in the Mother series is almost through a child's eyes. The character child you're playing, it tries to rosy it up like a child would. Whereas if an adult was watching it, they'd put it in, oh, this is hell, I'm now playing Silent Hill, and each of these topics. And it tries, so that's what Earthbound does. It's very strange, but it's how they handle everything. So a lot of people that look at Earthbound and say, this is a kiddie game. It isn't. At all. Not even close. But they don't, like... They don't try to hit them in a story writing way that an adult would more understand. They try to hide it. But then they deliberately showcase it to you at the same time. So it's weird. It's this weird disparity of both at once. And it throws people off. So far, Lunar Series and Shining Force pretty good for... Oh, yeah. Love Shining Force, or at least the early ones before it became the later Shining Series. I still like some of the later ones, but they're not as good as, say, the Shining Force games. Lunar Series, awesome. I like the Sega CD Lunar games more because they're more difficult, and you have the dungeons. There are some things, though, that the PSX does better with both games, but there's a lot of stuff that the Sega CD games do better. It's really... I wish you could merge the best of both worlds, and they don't. Okay, so have to do something with this. Something to do with the chest. Maybe it's I have to psycho slam one of these things. Turning hit, yeah. I mean, even Illusion does as well, and Soul Blazer does as well. Quintet does touch on them. Which is why I kind of wanted to compare them to, let's say, Earthbound. Because they're games that do touch on them, it's better, in my opinion, to compare them to Earthbound, because Earthbound does the same things. It just does them in a different way. Like, it more blatantly shows them to you, but then tries to rosy it up. Whereas when they're touched on in Quintet games, they kind of already happened or sort of happened, or you hear the explanation or see like the background that they're happening, and then you'll hear a story of a character that you have to help that touches on them, and then that's what you're doing. So that it's really interesting how both teams handle that sort of stuff. I think there was, let me see them, the manual. I am looking at the actual manual, but I think it mentioned a note here on this particular spot. Let's see, using... Look, two heads are set 90 degrees, follow the line in their gaze, stand in the spot, and push A, as if you're talking to... Okay, so, yeah. See, this is why I would have been running around if I... So this is why, like, I learned in the other thing, yep, need to remember to use the manual. I did not remember that. Maybe it's the other one? There we go. Found it. This is Moo Cane. Pretty much, usually universally agreed, is the most confusing, difficult area, both because of the boss and how the enemies are stronger, the puzzles are more obscure. And, yeah. This is where I got stuck as a kid in my first playthrough, then I had to play through a second time and I got through it. Like melting ice to free humans and losing the ability to talk to animals and watching humans enslave animals. Yeah, they touch on that stuff in... What the hell? Oh, I can hit it. I'm like, how do I get out of here if I can't get up here? Been ages since I played, so I don't remember much. Like, I remember all the locations, and I remember, like... Okay, which one was this? The general story, the bosses, a bit. Not like every attack the boss does. But I don't remember all the puzzles. And that's really what's messing with me sometimes. Strange whispers heard from somewhere. Malachite, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Nintendo Power. Yeah, sometimes like games actually had little strategy guides in the Nintendo Powers, which was really interesting, and they definitely helped when you had them available. Sun God, Rama, the Ocean Holds. For this game, though, I think the manual is just enough. It gives you little tips in the manual. It has a mini strategy guide in the manual, which I forgot. I probably did use it from time to time as a kid. I just forgot it had it. So that's why I knew I knew before I'd already missed a red jewel, but I looked at the manual right after. I'm like, oh, yep, definitely missed it already. Because they literally tell you one that I missed. The ocean holds power. So play Evo. Myself, I don't believe I've played Evo. My brother has, though. I'll definitely have to get around to that. Need to play Treasure of the Rudra. I want to play Treasure of the Rudra, so we probably will at some point. Because I have not played Treasures of the Rudras. I also haven't played... there's another one. It's around the same era, and it kind of has the same style of combat. Okay, less water. Good, good, good. I'm trying to remember the name. It's not coming to me. I think a Nintendo Powered listing all the red jewels. That certainly would help if you're trying to get to, like, the Gem Mansion. We won't be getting to the Gem Mansion in this playthrough, because, like I said, I missed one, unfortunately. But that's fine. That's nothing special. It's basically just the Soul Blazer Mansion, kind of where you fight Metal Arm. which I think they call him Solid Arm in this one. Come on, come up here. Oh, dirty. Get up on my walkway. Can't hit you. There we go. God is basically adult Earthbound, and Rudra is arguably the coolest magic system in retro gaming. It's like, what do they handle different with the magic system over, say, like Final Fantasy? Because it looked like it has like a similar system, kind of like Final Fantasy, but I don't know like what the additions and differences are in the combat system itself. Laser Pants, welcome in. Evo's pretty fun. It seems pretty fun. A lot of people seem to like Evo. It's really funny. You people love Whimsical Earthbound plus heavy topics. No one played Robo-Trek. For whatever reason, people don't like the combat in Robo-Trek, I think is the reason. Like, I know, like, everyone I've ever asked who's actually, like, played... Like, I haven't gotten to play, Robo-Trek beyond, like, say, a little test. My brother played the whole game. I know a little bit about the themes in Robo-Trek and everything. But I do need to do an actual full playthrough of that. And everyone, though, that's played it said that they didn't like the combat. I don't know what that means. I'm not sure what it is about the combat. Just that seems to what I always hear. It's going great. We're just making more progress on Illusion. Hopefully your day's going well. Mix made you buy Dragon Quest 8 PS2. Well, I like it. Dragon Quest 8 is great. It's easier for someone who hasn't played Dragon Quest games to get into Dragon Quest 8. Similarly with 11. As for old ones, 4 is probably the easiest for people to get into. So I would say beginner Dragon Quests are 4, 8, and 11. Some people like 9. 3 and 9, I guess, with the class systems and such, as far as ones that are sometimes considered a little easier to get into. But 3 can be confusing at parts. And beyond knowing the class system, 9 is one of the ones I have not played yet because it was on handheld, so we'll get into that in the future. And then I have to do a full playthrough of 5 because I've only ever played part of 5. I never got through the full game of 5 before. So we'll have to do that too. Crunchy, welcome in. Combat's like Lunar and Pokemon. In Rudra, you have to learn how to junction words, create different magic, and save it in your grimoire. Okay. 2 years before Pokemon even came out, Pokemon ripped off Robo. So it's like you summon robots like Pokemon. Is that what I'm getting at? Play this game but not beaten it, maybe after watching you. So the manual itself for the game comes with a little mini strategy guide that could help. Okay, we bounce up there off that thing. I know that for sure. That I know for sure. But I don't want to go over there yet. I want to check the other side up here. Ow. Yay! I was like, dang it, where is one of these things? I need these. Finally found one. Now I can get Frieden. Good. Robotech has robots you build and then you assign stats to and special moves and gear, and you can only have one out at a time, and you have to send a new robot out to change tactics. Okay, so I'm sort of getting what you mean by Pokemon then. But I guess, like, maybe it's slower? Is it, when you, like, summon this stuff, is it a little slower paced than Pokemon? Because that could potentially explain why people don't like it. Because, yeah, I think the summoning of stuff is probably not something that people think on positively with Pokemon. It's having all of the different characters and how that's... You get to build your own party all the time and do the strategy for everything in Pokemon. But if you were to say, hey, the summoning of things is something that's great in Pokemon, I don't think people would be like, yeah, that's a positive. So if that's the case, that would explain maybe why they don't like Robotrek, but I guess it's how quickly that does. I mean, the movement of the characters I don't think would be a problem. Because people like Lunar's system, at least most people do, as far as, like, moving goes. Okay, that's, I think, a Psycho Slide. I believe we get here. Any other down path? Nope. Okay, so just over here and down there. Tactics, welcome in. Okay, another Room of Hope. Teammate, welcome in. Hope you had a good day. It's maybe where you got stuck. Were you in a tower recently? I was in a palace, so I was in the Seaside Palace, which I guess you could consider a tower. Aside from that, right at the end of the game, there's a place called the Tower of Babel, which is the last location in the game. It's basically a boss rush and the final boss. I think there's a couple enemies. Yeah, I have to go back here eventually because I can't get down there. But aside from that, nothing comes to mind as to what other you would else consider to be a tower. So, if it's a tower type place, was no one around, and were you looking at coffins, and were there, like, skeletons that didn't attack you? Because that would definitely tell me. Because that's what the palace is just before you enter Mu. Looks like. Yep, okay, so yeah, you were in the Seaside Palace, and so if you just got to Palace and got to Mu, I'm not surprised you got stuck. This place confuses people to hell. Here's probably where you got stuck at, I'm betting. Or you will in a second. You'll see why. I bet you figured out everything up to the point. You weren't sure what to do. And this part's where we're gonna see where you probably got stuck. So you're like, how do I get up here? You do have to go up here. See how that? Can't run up. You have to use this. But you have to be close enough. And then you have to hit the run button. You can't just bounce up. See, the bounce doesn't work. You have to hit run. So you have to hit double dash really quick so he runs from the bounce. And that's how you get up those. If you don't do that, you can't get up that. And you can't beat the level. And that's where most people get stuck. And then you have to summon those all over this place. In a few parts. Yep. So, I was 99% sure that is where you got stuck, and I'm not surprised, honestly. That is where everyone gets stuck. That's where I got stuck as a kid, and I was running all over the place trying to figure out what to do. Took a second playthrough as a kid for me to figure it out, and that was it. And there are other places, though, you can get stuck here, but that is probably the biggest one, that first jump up. After that, there's, I believe, one other place in here that's really confusing. So like this, I'll need the cycle slide, which I don't have. Think you like Dragon Quest VIII like Earthbound or worse? Huh. So, it's really hard for me to answer that until you've played a Dragon Quest game. Dragon Quest is weird. Now, most people, I will say this, like Dragon Quest 8 and 11. So, they actually don't have as big of a problem with the system as they think. But Dragon Quest is what made JRPGs. The very first JRPG was Dragon Quest 1. Now, there have been changes after 1 to the later ones, but Dragon Quest 1 is where the JRPG moniker came from, and where the games after that. He's okay, I think I have to be there. That nope, I have to hit it. But because of the way it handles the system, then it might, with 8 it adds a few changes like a power-up system, but the basic attacks are pretty simple. But they, like I said, Earthbound has some relationships with the battle system, how it handles the battle system from Dragon Quest. How else to answer that? The big change, you're not going to have health go down. The inventory system's going to be a little tighter, and you're not going to have them all available to you. And it's going to be more traditional types of classes. And in that one, your characters, it's the weapon that they use that's kind of their class system. So how to think about this? Yeah, I actually don't... Until you've played it some, I actually don't know how to answer that. I will say, though, if you like the combat and the combat speed, you will like it probably about as much. But that depends on how much you like the thematics. Yeah, it's hard for me to gauge. Okay, so now I need to go to Will. Yeah, Final Fantasy X is kind of a weird one. It's its own thing. I mean, all Final Fantasy games are its own thing, but Final Fantasy X probably stands out from all of the rest of the Final Fantasy games for me to really answer. It uses a turn-based, very similar to a card game system for how it handles turns. Even though it's not using a card game, it uses the exact same type of system as a card game RPG. So, I would not compare Final Fantasy X to any other JRPG. At least in my mind. Is there another Final Fantasy game that you want me to compare something to? Because that might get you a little further. Because yeah, like... I don't think there's a whole lot of games I'd ever compare Final Fantasy X to. Not unless it's something like some modern indie games that kind of use a similar system. So you've never seen any other Final Fantasy game? So, let me think of other games to compare Dragon Quest VIII to. Name some RPGs that you have played or seen played, Rick. Ones that are pretty heavy in your mind. Because then I might have a better range. The game in a week playing 8 hours a day for... Yeah, Final Fantasy X, that sounds about right. Winter and me, my boys played that one, and one of them loved it. Yeah, there's... You can... I know a lot of people who actually really love the system in Final Fantasy X. It's just so different. Final Fantasy Tactics actually has a lot in common with Final Fantasy X. I suppose in a way because they both use the turn-based system. But I still wouldn't compare 10 to Tactics. Because Tactics is a tactics game, which is already too different from most standard RPGs as it is. Probably love the new ones. Well, all of them... So here's the thing about Final Fantasy. All the Final Fantasies play a little differently. Like, they're not... It's not a series that likes to maintain mechanics. They don't maintain mechanics at all. But there are ones that play more similarly to each other and less similarly to each other. And, like, 10 is the odd one out in that bunch, in the whole series. Played the SNES RPGs, so, like, the SNES Final Fantasies. So, Dragon Quest has more in common with those. So the SNES Final Fantasies and the NES ones have the most in common with Dragon Quest's combat. I will put it that way. So if you know those, then you have a better understanding. It's still not the same. Like I said, Earthbound does have more in common with Dragon Quest than the Final Fantasy 2. But because, like I said, Earthbound's kind of a merging of Final Fantasy Dragon Quest in its own little thing in combat. But has the basics of both in its extra little thing. And is basically that's just the best way to put Earthbound's combat system. And then it has the outside running into enemies that's more similar to Lufia 2. Oh, I see. The Statue of Hope's there. Actually, I have to go back up. I see what I need to do. So here's probably another area, Crunchy, where you might have gotten lost. You have to use these faces to find the statues. And you have to hit an attack button where they cross. I'd say the best Final Fantasy games to suggest use FF4, 9, and 10 for people who like Dragon Quest, and other very normal. 4 and 9 probably, yeah, have the closest. I mean, 1 kind of does too, but 1 has the job system. There are job systems in a lot of the Dragon Quest games, but they don't all use them, and that's not really... And it's handled a little differently. But yeah, 1, 4, and 9. 1, 4, and 9 are the closest to Dragon Quest. I think K-Fight has a good example with 4 and 9. Also, Legend of Gaia might be a nostalgia thing. So Legend of Gaia, I haven't played it in a long time. At the time, because it was an active button sequence combo game, it had a lot of activity for an RPG. I haven't played in a while, though, to see like how well it stands up to time, whether it's aged well or not. So I don't want to use my brain to say the active thing is, but Dragon Quest is nothing like that. So you can just remove Legend of Gaia as being similar to Dragon Quest because it's not. So also put that out of the way. But yeah, Legends of Gaia is good. You have 1 and 2. For those who like things like Legends of Dragoon kind of has an active combat. Shadow Hearts has active combat thing where you do presses. Xenogears in certain modes, like when you're like outside of the mech or using certain specials, have the button sequences. Though it's handled a little differently than, say, even Legend of Gaia. Valkyrie Profile has button sequences. Now I need to go... Oh, now I need to bring the Statue of Hope to... all the way up here. Now I believe it's just chests and finding the location to the vampires, I want to say. I think that's all I've left. I don't believe there's a 4th level of water that I have to lower. You found a red jewel. Yay! I also want to get my health back, so... Where is my... little warp door? I'll say Octopath Traveler's a must-play for retro enthusiasts. Yeah, Octopath is really good. I haven't played the second one. I actually didn't finish the first one, but I really do like Octopath 1. I would say there's one weakness of Octopath. It's a small but big problem. The first one gets very repetitive with roaming around. I'm gonna keep Will for now. In case I need Psycho Slider to get to somewhere. But I'm gonna switch back to Frieden for the boss. Tales in Action RPG, yep. Tales games, Star Ocean. PS1 games are amazing, I gotta revisit those. What's that rare PS1 RPGs? Tales, yeah, Tales of Destiny. There's also a Tales of Destiny 2. Tales of Eternia, which is also strange because... Tales of Eternia is Tales of Eternia 2 in Japan, and Tales of Destiny 2 is Tales of Eternia, if I remember correctly. They really did some weird stuff with the Destiny Eternia games. I really like the Tales games, but they're tough. They are very... I think people don't... The ones who don't necessarily like them is they are very tough. Much like Energy Need with Star Ocean. And Tales, honestly, might be a bit tougher because it's pretty tough throughout the whole game unless you're over-leveled. You can easily die if you don't heal and attack right. Enemies can combo you if you're in the wrong spot. Just like blitz your whole team down. Like you fight a guy called, like, I think it was Batista And his combos, you're in the wrong spot, and everyone's taking like 5 digits of damage. You're dropping like a fly. Meanwhile, if you're in the right spot and you stun lock him a little bit, he'll only get part of combos off, and your team survives. So you have to always be attacking and doing your combos, keeping things stun locked, not getting comboed yourself, not letting them combo your helpers, killing the things on screen in proper order. So you do offensive defense, which is strange. Offensive defense is a not often used tactic in video games. In Tales, it's required to keep your team alive, because if you have 5 enemies on screen that can also always kill you, and if you aren't comboing them using specific combos that move you in the correct way while helping your team, okay, where... then your team's gonna get hurt quite bad. You're gonna have to go down south further. PS3 basically made you stop gaming for a while. Never picked up anything after PS2. Here, Manhunt was wild. Okay, wait, I have to go back north and then south. That's what I'm doing wrong. Going in the wrong way. Need to go back the other way. 7th-gen consoles, only about 50 games total. Yeah, I have it kind of mixed in... well, with PS3 and Xbox 360, I have it mixed between both systems. I still have about maybe the same collection, but it's mixed between that and the Wii, actually, as well. But I don't have like as much for any one system of that era. I would say even after that, I have less games. I would say after PS2, similarly, K-Fight purchases for singular consoles went down. And then once I get to PS4 era, purchases for consoles in general went down. And I've mostly been using Steam as my primarily gaming outlet since then. Okay, wait, I need to go down the south, that's what it is. Number of RPG nerds I haven't played Grand Kingdom is sad. I don't think I've... Grand Kingdom. Yeah, I don't think I've ever played that myself. I don't even think I've seen Grand Kingdom, actually. Got a PS4 Slim White, love it, but the DV disc is screwed. I hate when that hardware troubles. Always awful. Okay. Dang it, come closer to me, little mage dudes. Ah, I didn't get a second hit. There we go. There we go, killed everything here. Don't want to go there yet. Guess I do want to go there. Okay, I have to Psycho Slide there. This is why we have Will. Once I go down there, I need to Psycho Slide through there. Nothing up there, okay. Just playing games with friends. That's why I started doing like a lot of co-op online with friends. It used to be great like with N64 and such when you did gaming with friends. But I feel like that became more of a Steam or online central experience after a while. Basically, a much smaller scale Final Fantasy Tactics Battlefield. Okay. Yeah, I'll look at the link. Also, send me a duplicate link in DMs. Did I check this one already? Yes, I did. Okay. So at least I know one place I can go if there's nothing else over here. I think that one over there goes to the vampires. I might actually have to use will for the vampires. Come on, get close. Thank you. Oh, there's another guy up here then. Yes! Got this one. It's amazing when my people come over, it's take back thing I love. They love my retro game. They always want to play Lion King and die 3 stages in. Did they used to play Lion King as, like, kids? Is that why they play Lion King in particular? More health. Always glad to have that. One of my boys is natural, like Mixer also beats us. All in GameCube, N64 shooter. It's too smooth. So some of that is dependent upon how competitive when you're actually doing games are. That doesn't mean like they'll be actively like looking competitive. But you usually can get a sense based on how competitive a person is, how well that they'll, or if they have like a history of something like that. I mean, we touched upon it a little last time. But if they've ever had like a period in their life where they did competitive, or if they're just a very, very competitive person when they play games, usually that rubs off and it helps with gaming in general. Like, universally. Not always, but usually. So, I'm curious. Walks in, no work, does really well, super smart, quick thinking. Does he have any, though? Does he, like, ever do any online stuff? Like, did he ever do ranked matches, or did he ever do competitive gaming anywhere? Anything like that? Because usually those two things kind of link up sometimes. Nothing? Makes us start to kind of so be his great muscle memory, knows how to practice something good things. That's a legit. Yeah, yeah. One of the things, like, he really likes to go over a game and master the facets. It's like why he does the challenge runs of games. He keeps on going over the facets of games over a number of different runs. So, like, when he first starts out, yeah, he's a little bit slow, and then he speeds up and speeds up more. Which is it's interesting to watch, like, first step, second step, third step, and see where Mixer's at. I think it's one of the fun things to watch when you watch him running. He's just naturally good. I still wonder if your friend, might not have ever been interested in that stuff. He might not have done it, but he might have been interested in that stuff. By GoldenEye, he kills everyone. Okay, you have to get 2 statues here. Do I have any statue? I have 1 statue. And I need to get 1 more. Click. I think Mike is really good at GoldenEye. From what I heard, Grim, I think it was, and Ninja J and a few others used to mention something. Like he knows like how to use the C handles and stuff in GoldenEye to strafe around everything and knows the map. Good at hide and peek tight, gets you always in a game though. Oh, so like he does the edge how do you name for that? Word is not coming to me. I'm just gonna call it edge clipping. It's not the name for it. I don't think edge clipping is the name for it. But basically, you stand at a wall. Yeah, I know someone whose style is very similar to that I play with a lot. His name's Sep, and he does that. I also have another friend named Ghost. These are their online monikers, mind you, and he does the same thing. They'll stay near the corners. And then they'll use, like, say, a lot of times they like using either short-range weapons or they'll use sniper-type weapons. And they'll quick out for a second, they'll do a shot, and they'll move back into the corner. So I know the style, if that's what style he's doing. So yeah, I actually do know people who have that similar style. Little edge corner shooting. Not everyone uses that style, but it is definitely a style. Handed him Drac X, he got to level 6 first try. Nice. Smart, very clean player, naturally. It's always good. There's a lot more people with very strong understands of the game than people give it credit for. I forget. I don't know really how to put that in terms of math, but more than you would think. A lot more than you would think. They just don't do streaming and stuff, and they don't play like online as much necessarily always. But they pick up things pretty quick. I don't know a word for that either. But they exist. You can get to 4, but you have trouble beyond it. Looks like an ancient burial ground for the people of Mu. I am Rama, king of Mu. My body passed on long ago, but my spirit lives on. If you look closely, you can probably see wandering spirits. Once a single ray of light came from the sky. People thought it was the light of spirits. 1 year after that, our bodies began to change. One got very thin and one turned to stone. One's body melted like water. Family and friends turned to monsters before our eyes. We fought back the tears. Many saw no point in living if this thing continued. Some couldn't take it and thought we should flee from here. But Mu's an island. We didn't know if we'd find another place to live. There were no materials for a boat. It would sink if made of stone. Started building an undersea tunnel. They dug on, not knowing how long it would take. We'd actually should probably talk to Rama again. Because don't think I got an update from Rama himself. I still need to find the vampires. Ah, crap. I'm gonna have to talk to them again. There we go. Yep, see, I needed a mystic statue. I'm like, I missed something, didn't I? Oh! There's the door behind there, too. Another friend you got through Ocarina fast 4 days as a kid. That's a very good run. Yeah, for Ocarina. Because that's, I think for most people, probably about, I want to say like 40 hours. 35, 40 hours. Depends on if they do the extras or not, though. If you do, like, the extras in Ocarina, I want to say it's, like, for a first playthrough, 55 or so for most people. Give or take, on average. Spade, welcome in. Are you posting boobas and looking at them all on Just Chatting? Is that what you're doing, Spade? That's what you're doing after Apperson told you all about it, aren't you? Don't lie to me. Town Kid Alessandra, just a manual. Nice. Played after school till 8 p.m. probably. So like 3 to 8 each day, so you'd probably got through about 25 hours. That's pretty fast for first playthrough Ocarina. That'd be about 10 hours shorter than I would expect, yep. Went back to watch the Booma stream, but she was offline. I don't want Frieden. I'm gonna exit out here, because I don't know. I think that's the vampire. I think Frieden's right here. Yes, okay. Aw, I don't have Frieden right here, you kidding me? Only showing me Will here. Bull. Absolute bull. If that's the vampires, we're gonna have to use Will, that sucks. Oh well. Two to 8. Okay, so not 3 to 9, 2 to 8, but similar. Point is 6 hours each day. So, I was just off by 1 hour. Okay. Jin, welcome in. Went back to watch the boom. No, sorry. Fine, I'll go back online. Jin, you gotta show off the booba. You can't be holding out on us. I'm sorry, Jin. You can't do it. Yep, this is the vampires. Oh boy, now I have Will. I bet there's a way I could run around. I'll just do. This is gonna suck. Hey, someone help me! Help! Someone save me! You found the mystic statue. Thought that guy who came to the palace was strange. We were right to let him go. Oh no, that's the vampire and the vampire. This is this one. Thought it was left then. What are you saying? You were drooling when he was here. You're always like that when young ones come. All you ever think about is food. So do you. Wait, this is not the time or place for an argument. First, let's get the mystic statue. Get ready. Ooh. Don't forget to buy that. Gonna do that. Use the bomb! There's a red wire and a blue wire sticking out of the bomb. Red. I forget if that matters. Forget if that matters. Well, it was diffused, so if it did matter, we guessed right. If we didn't, it didn't matter. It was cut either way. Trying to be modest. Two-tone, welcome in. So the vampires are easier than I remember. They didn't do much damage in the middle. I think that super shot does a lot of damage, and I think the wave shots do a lot of damage, but they don't seem to do the wave shots in the middle. So as long as you miss the super shot and you kill one of them, that's pretty easy. But I remember them being much tougher. So apparently, Cast Off is my so far number one, was back, maybe one of the top ones back then, and is now, given this run and the one before it, Cast Off as the first boss, has jumped up to number one. So now only Dark Gaia, I think, is going to be a comparison for who is the hardest boss, I consider. Wow. Disillusioned Guy, it is Spade. Feel like I already played it. Did you ever beat it? You remember it? Pretty cool. Enjoyed it? Okay, you did play it. Pulp Mail is also pretty good. Yeah, Pulp Mail is amazing. Demon Crest, you have not played. Demon Crest is also amazing, and it's the best of the Gargoyles Quest games. But it's just because they added a lot of stuff over Gargoyles Quest 1 and 2. Whereas the first two, one was limited by Game Boy, and the second one is basically extended Game Boy with better codes if you play the NES one. But how's your day going, Two-Tone? This looks lovely. Never really played. It's an awesome game, Two-Tone. You would love it. Spud, welcome in. Good choice of game. Yeah, really good one. I've always loved this one. Alundra's God Tier Gaming. Don't get me started. Alundra's good. Most people are gonna hate the puzzles, but they'll love the story. They'll love the music. They'll like the combat. Similar to these. And as soon as they get into the puzzles, unless they're using a guide, they're going to hate going through Alundra, I think. But that's usually what happens. Everyone I've ever seen played on stream hates the puzzles. It just is. I was okay with the puzzles when I did it. When I got through this last one, I only got stuck on 2 parts for a while. And I actually got through it aside from those 2 parts. But I don't know if that was just luck. I think that was just luck. I think we just got lucky with the puzzles, and I kind of had the feeling of Alundra down, and it just happened that way. But most people get stuck for a while on them. Deep Crest good. Have played that. You want Mix play Phantom 24? Yeah, I think I know I've played Phantom 2040 as a kid a little bit. I don't remember anything about it. Trying to remember. There's a couple games I returned, and I don't know if that was one of them, though, as a kid. I'll have to see. I don't know, maybe I have them stored somewhere. The ultimate game I haven't seen streamed is Brave Fencer Musashi. I've seen people do it a couple times. People look at that game, and for whatever reason, they're like, it's chibi, and it's, like, the limited 3D. This must be a terrible game. It's like, no, it's not a terrible game. It's a fun game. It's a good game. But I think people see both those, because people already, if they look at a game and they see chibi is already, like, a freak out, and then they see low tier 3D graphics and it's like a double freak out, and so they never touch it on stream. I think that's what happens, but it's actually a really good game. People should play it. Sorry, Will, there was nothing I could do. My legs have gave out from fear. I couldn't move or make a sound. Up to now I thought I was strong, but in a crisis. Sorry for staying in your pocket for so long. I like Musashi, but there's some grindiness in there. There could be. I can't remember if I ever had to do any grinding on Musashi, but I think I only played Musashi once. I don't think I ever did a second playthrough of it, so I don't remember, like, grindiness. It could also be I played games when I was playing grindy games, so Musashi didn't seem grindy at the same time. It's been so long, though, so I can't Can't remember how grindy Musashi is. I don't remember it being that grindy, but that could just be me. That could be me. All games are grinding, and they can be. They can be. If a game isn't going well with you, then it's gonna be grindy. It's just how it is, I guess. Once again, Will has saved me. Yes, we saved, and now I don't need to save you anymore. You're gonna make me knock your thing off, aren't you? Come on. I saved you. I'm gonna walk off. Oh, okay. Will, are you okay? Will, I don't see Lily. Has something happened? I'm here. Sorry, I was worried. I worried you. Will was protecting me, so I was okay. Well, Will seems to have really grown up. It doesn't matter. Let's leave. Let's think about how to leave Moon. That's good. We heard some things from someone called Rama. Will told everyone about Moon, the people who come through the underwater tunnel. It's such a sad story. Separated from these with whom they live. Others remaining underwater. If we go through the tunnel, maybe we can reach the mainland. Good idea. Let's get out of here. Did I like Dracula X better than Rondo? I like them both. I don't have a preference of one or the other. I know most people like Rondo a lot better than Dracula X. I actually don't think there is a huge difference in quality. Since I played them both I had played Dracula X as a kid, obviously, but since I did Dracula X right after Rondo again, and I compared them, Dracula X is actually more fluid with the combat. Rondo has more pathing branches, which is over Dracula X, and some of the special elements in the levels are more separate and unique. But the levels are also a little bit shorter in Rondo and a little bit longer in Dracula X. Dracula X has slightly more challenging standard Castlevania pits. Rondo's has more unique ones, but some of the unique ones are pretty bad, and some of the unique ones are really good. So Rondo has a wide range of its unique elements being either good or bad. Rondo, you obviously have Maria. You don't have that in Dracula X, so that's a positive on Rondo's side. Both have good music, good art visuals. People might be looking for difference in art. I didn't find the visuals all that better or worse than each other. Rondo has the cutscenes, but the cutscenes are kind of, I'm going to be honest, the cutscenes, while they're kind of cool in one sense, they're also kind of dumb. They're not what I would call the best cutscenes, but they're not bad. They're cutscenes. It has a little more unique story in the Rondo story. Dracula X has more, pulls it, the traditional story when it doesn't really have the cutscenes. And then Dracula X has, for a lot of people, a really annoying final boss. I've never really found him quite as annoying as others, and we got through him really quick when I did the replay of it, when I did both of them. But I understand how, because of the pit deaths. But I think as people tend to be very afraid of dying in games. And if anyone's noticed me, I forget who it was, said I have a little bit of a YOLO style. So even though I can figure out the bosses fairly quickly, I will rush headlong in, and I don't care if I die. How did that start? Because I play Souls games. And the bosses on Souls games will kill you over and over again if you're new to the genre. And it doesn't matter what level you are. They will kill you 10, and if it's your first Souls game, 10 and 20 and 30 times. Every boss. And if you played the original ones, like Dark Souls 1 or Demon Souls, they did not have them the save points right next to the boss. So you had to run back from the save point to the boss. But once you've learned Souls games, it becomes a little easier, and you understand its strengths and weaknesses. But because of that running back and fighting bosses over and over again, you stop caring. You stop caring if you die. And then that stays with you on every game you play. And since you stop caring when you die, you learn while you're dying. Very quickly learn while you die. And that helps in all gaming, so... I guess that helped with, like, when I replayed Dracula X, I literally did not care if I died or not. I just made a note, don't do this, don't do that. And replaying that, the final boss, I found him standard final boss. Just maybe a little more dangerous because of the pits. Whereas the final boss in Rondo was nothing special. Shaft's fights were special, in my opinion. But that's my opinion. Musashi also has voice acting, which is dope. Yeah. Incredibly long story sequence time. Like Dracula X, love Rondo. That's pretty common two-tone, I think, for a lot of people. For me, though, they're very similar. I don't have a preference. I like both of them a lot. I just don't have a preference of one or the other. Their differences are different enough, and their strengths and weaknesses are different enough, and there are strengths that Dracula X has that Rondo lacks, that puts them at a very similar position. The only thing I might put, if Rondo I put higher slightly, it's only because it has a little more replayability because it has Maria and the wider branching paths. And so, replayability, you could put Rondo potentially slightly over the top of Dracula X, but both are pretty much equal, in my eyes. You like Dracula X better, Grick? Love the RNG fight on things. If you went for the ball and died, loved it. Best Drac. Yeah, people tend to get in the pit deaths and then they just hate that final boss, and then I think it like lowers their opinion of the game. I think that's just what happens. Those things, Dark Souls and PS1 is actually a quintet game in your opinion. So which quintet game would you say is the closest thing to Dark Souls? Kingsfield? Oh, the Kingsfield games maybe you're talking about? Yeah. But I mean, that's the same team. But he said quintet game, though. Oh, Grand Stream Saga. Yeah, I have Grand Stream Saga. Yeah, actually... Yeah. Yeah, Grand Stream does... It does have a little bit of Dark Souls to it. Now that you're bringing that up, Grand Stream Saga, yeah, it does have a bit of Dark Souls to it. I didn't even think about that. The 4 zones to get the MacGuffin like Demon Souls. 5 days has passed since we entered them. Same scenery goes on and on. It's hard to keep track of time. Let's rest here today. I'm so tired, I must have walked 500 miles today. This is crazy, having to walk so far. Enough! You've been tired ever since we started this trip. Lance is right, Kara. I think all of us feel the same way. Let's eat, I'm hungry. Hey, don't look! People are strange. I'm afraid the longer we travel in this tunnel, the easier it will be to forget why we are here. Maybe all ancient people were that way. I want a steak and a salad. My skin has gone dry from eating weird food. I wonder how far this tunnel goes. Thousands of years ago, people walked through this tunnel somehow. When I think of the distant past, I feel so insignificant. These mushrooms grow all over in the tunnel. It's our only food. Yesterday, baked mushroom. The day before, boiled mushroom. Before that, raw. Awfully tasteless. Can't ask too much. I'll do it to eat. I'll do it to live. We have to eat. Bear, they're starving. Let's eat. That didn't look like there was enough mushrooms for everyone. That was literally like 3 mushrooms in a pile. Maybe even 2 in that pile. 1 big one and 1 small one. How is that enough mushrooms for everyone? Mushrooms aren't that many calories. This way, another day passed slowly. Who made this game? This one is Quintet. Which is the reason that K-Fight's bringing up the Grand Stream Saga Quintet game. Secret of Mana, that's going to be, well, at the time, Square. And then, so now it'd be under Square Enix. So, either one, choose one if you want to go by Square or Square Enix. It depends if you want to separate them from the time periods. Quintet, the best SNES. Definitely one of the top SNES developers for sure, K-Fight. Seam of the Tunnel messed you up as a kid because of like all like the wandering, starvation, and all like the things they go through. Unable to sleep, started in an underground river. This is why I would never... I mean, this is just a tunnel. I would never go spelunking in a cave. I'm sorry. Never happening. I don't care. Never going spelunking. I don't understand the mindset of people who do that and then they die in a cave. It's like, no. No. Unless this is a giant cave I can walk through. And even then, this better be, like, not going deep. I don't want to worry about things collapsing on in me. I don't want to go spelunking at all. Can't sleep. No, I'm looking for more mushrooms. Just kidding. Will, you've changed during this journey. Somehow you've grown up. I don't understand it myself, but I can use some strange power. My body's changed to the body of a warrior. Change seems to have started when my father went to the Tower of Babel. I'm just starting to understand that power. Why did you join this dangerous expedition? First it was for fun, but now it's a secret. We'll walk all day again tomorrow. Let's get some sleep. The adrenaline rush. I mean, yeah. I guess some people treat it the same way as, like, climbing without a, harness. So free climbing, or skydiving, or bungee jumping, or... What's the skydiving they do against the mountains with the wingsuit? I forget what they call that type of... Was it base jumping? Is that what they call that one? I think base jumping. 2 weeks since entering the tunnel, still no end in sight. Last night when I was sleeping, I heard an odd sound from above. Kara's very concerned about that sound. I'm too tired to do anything. Wait, I hear it again. What is that sound? Maybe it's River Sin. Oh no, we've got to run. Run. Run where? That's terrifying. Break your legs, you're gonna have a painful death. Yeah. Like, a lot of that stuff has, like, tragic deaths. Oh, I slipped, I fell, I hit something at the wrong speed, I'm dead. That's why I, don't do any of it. Quiet, everyone! That's a vibrating sound. It's Morse code. It's a signal ships use to talk to each other. The length of the sound indicates letters. Let's see if I can decode it. Wait. Oh, I totally missed you, Ramon. How's your day going, Ramon? Hope you were having a great day. This is Seth. Seth? Shh. Quiet. Neil. I was swallowed by River Sin. When I came to, the form of my body had changed to River Sin's. This River Sin is a creature who lives in the ocean. I don't know if it's human or not. He said that evolution is being affected by the light of a comet. I wanted to continue the journey with you, but not in this body. You must figure out this riddle of the comet and the ruins. I don't hear anything now. Seth, I'm scared. This guy must have studied Morse code. Seth, too, did a good thing. But Seth didn't have a human form! No, Eric, don't jump to conclusions. Only humans think that human shape is the best one. Well, cheer up, let's go. We're here at last. We've walked through the tunnel for almost a month. Look, a sign. What? Angel tribe, travelers, please use this room. Angels living in a place like this? They say angels don't like meeting with people. First, we can rest in that room. Will, let's go. What? Will, come with me.
What are you grinning about? I'll explore this place myself. Don't try to follow me.
Why are you so grouchy? Maybe she's just tired. Let her be for now. Angel Village entry. Really need someone to take my red jewels. Better be someone down here. Will, I want to talk to you about something. It's hard to talk about, but I seem to have fallen in love with Lily. I dream only of her. I want her to notice me. It's not like me, is it? I didn't think I'd ever hear you say a thing like that. But you spent a lot of time together. It seems only natural. Soon it will be Lily's 15th birthday. I want to give her a present and tell her how I feel. What would you give her? Not sure if any of these matter. I know, I'll send a bouquet of rosebuds to show my love. Thanks for the advice.
Why do angels live in such a dark place? It feels so gloomy.
Give her some Unkaroos.
The sun is really bright. I never noticed that before. I think that the angels are descendants of the Moo people.
Do you now, Lee? Do. This is the Angel Village. If our bodies are exposed to the sun for long, we'll perish. Wow. That reminds me, there was this like movie that had a vampire that's like an angel. So the angels were like vampires. So they did the same thing, perished in the sun. I forget what the movie was called though. Oh, red jewels. I don't know when we started living here, but when I look at the ocean, my heart aches.
We have no emotions. I've neither laughed nor cried since the day I was born. I just survived. It's been said that we are the form into which humans evolve.
They're superhuman? Doesn't seem very superhuman to die in the sun. That seems pretty awful, actually. This is the Angel Village. If our bodies are exposed to the sun. Yep. Already heard that. Heard both of those statements already. This is the Angel... No, same thing. What did I just get? Say again if I come back in here? The picture on that wall was painted by Ishtar, but the model in the painting was lost.
We are expressionless, but Ishtar painted us with faces overflowing with human kindness. So that people wanted to be painted and flocked here. I used to dance with the person in that picture. Music is the best medicine for the soul. The right song will cure any disease.
Yay, finally. I'm the jeweler gem. I need to get 6 more for Psycho Power, 60 more for Dark Power, and 50 doesn't matter for the Gem Mansion. But I'm sure I've missed a couple. Door there, let's go. The door on the right side. You know what Ishtar are? Or should I say who Ishtar is? Like, do I remember? Forget, let me think. In the game? I want to say there was a Mummy Queen boss or something. I don't know if that's Ishtar. Beyond that, Ishtar's not coming to me. Unless Ishtar is supposed to be like Dark Gaia. Follow the torch bend, down the dark street, through where the wind blows, where you can hear the waterfall. Fire, darkness. Wind. Crap. Wind, fire, darkness, wind, water, water.
Once a human woman named Kara came here. Jar praised your beauty, then she went to his studio.
Oh, in real life? One of the... I think it started in Sumerian goddess. Became Egyptian, I believe. And I want to say other Mesopotamian religions used Ishtar as well. I forget what she was a goddess of. Maybe a goddess, either a goddess of like song and archery or beauty or something. I can't remember though. Goddess of war, love, and sex. Okay. I know that they use that version in Macross, or like a play on that in the Macross movie in one of them. I forget like what the leader of the guy's names was, but one of the protagonists was helping with Ishtar, who's one of the singer sirens that led their armies into battle and pumped them up for war. I'm a sculptor. I plan to make 1,000 statues in my lifetime. That's a lot of statues. Ishtar's a really bad movie. Put like real life mythos over these people who call themselves Ishtar. The irony. Not even gonna say anything to me, guy? Come on now. We're in a random angel village and you're just gonna be silent. Gaia, this is where you don't be silent. She appears to be sleeping. It's like the spirit's drawn out. You don't know if this was intentional? This was never intentional, don't you know that? Oh, but the guy... Oh, you were saying Pygaporo gives huge messenger. They had to have played... I mentioned it when I went through the messenger, if I remember correctly. It just has such a strong illusion of Gaia feeling that they must have really liked the go into a dark portal when you're going to meet the merchant. That's all I can think of, because it's too exacting between the messenger when you're in the merchant shop and the way you get there and how you get to the Illusion of Gaia portal Gaia save entry. Just identical almost. I mean, slight differences, but basically identical. Ishtar's studio is on the other side of this door, but in front, creatures with hate in their hearts are waiting. You must go, you can open the door. Thought we had to find Kara. Where the hell did Kara go? Oh wait, but it said Kara was... the one that Ishtar got from. I guess we just go... into the door. If we can. One thing I just realized. You know, Mixer needs to play this one of the three. Of the quintet trilogy of top-down action RPGs. No red jewels and no killing everything on screen is a simple and easy enough to do challenge run. So you could play it once normally since it's not too long, but if you wanted a challenge run for it, you could play it again and no finishing off an area, except required ones, and then just never getting the red jewels. That way, he has to fight everything except the Gen Mansion stuff with crap stats and crap damage. Might be rough. Oh, I'm sure some of the parts will be rough, yeah, because, like, that's part of the reason that the first boss is so tough. You have crap stats. Now imagine having even worse stats, and then imagine having those worst stats for every fight, every, like, boss fight. You'd get slightly buff because there's a few things that'll give it to you anyways, but you're not going to get many buffs. You are going to have quite a fight on your hands, that's for sure. But, I mean, it wouldn't be a first play. He wouldn't do that on a first playthrough anyways, but it is short enough. And the challenge run would... For like, subsequent ones, would actually, you'd probably enjoy it. Those last few boss, yeah, Dark Gaia with little buffs. But then again, I forget what exactly that Shadow buffs you. I forget what his buffs are compared to Frieden. So I forget if he buffs you quite a bit, so Shadow might actually be a benefit. I think he said I want to say he said that he had tried Illusion at one point, but just never played, like, the whole game. Oh, crap. Which room is Twitch? I think we did this one and we were... Nope, that is not the one we did. Oh, okay, that goes back up there. So that one goes down. Oh, I see. The fire blows, wind, fire, I get it. I'm not going to follow the path anyways, because I want to see what these doors do. That one is the correct path, I'm pretty sure, so I'm not going in there yet. Because the fire direction on those flames tells you where to go. We're going to go everywhere I don't want to go. No, this is the right way, isn't it? Maybe it's the opposite way. Determines the correct path. Blows my mind as a hardcore Falcom fanboy. Mixer isn't even more so as an Ys fanboy. How he hasn't nerded out over these crazy. Even though he loves RPGs and he's played a bunch, for whatever reason... Okay, we haven't killed everything on the screen. There must be one other path, some back here. He's actually missed quite a bunch of RPGs in my talks from him. It's actually kind of surprising. But yeah, he's actually... There's a number he hasn't played. Ooh. Get my health back. And get my health up. The scenario writer, composer writer, director, programmer of early East games for Falcom left and made Quintet. Yeah, you mentioned that last time. So how he doesn't stand these games at least as much as... Like, I don't think he actually pays attention to, like, who makes it unless it either it's, like, one key figure or it's someone he really hates. So, like, if it's someone he really loves, like, one key figure in a creation of something, or one key figure in the creation of something he hates, he'll remember them. But I don't think he remembers people who make things beyond that. At least I haven't heard of him, like, listing... lots of different people ever. But I've never really had a big conversation with him about any of them. So it'd actually be a good conversation to have with him. You tell him if he doesn't knows. I mean, we can tell him if he either shows up or... Well, he's probably lurking anyways, but... on Friday. Your strength has increased. Like, what other RPG? I'm trying to think of off the top of my head. I had a conversation, and I'm surprised, but he had never played. And I'm like, how have you not played that yet? You've played all these others, but you haven't played that one? I'm trying to think off the top of my head. There's a big one that I was very shocked at. Very big that I was very shocked at. It's not coming to me, though. So, Ease is strange in that a lot of... I mean, there were probably some games that pulled some stuff from Ease. But, like, a lot of creators didn't pull the structure or anything from Ease. And Ease actually does have a lot of really good gameplay design. It has to be. That must have been the correct way, right? But... just because, like, a lot of companies and developers decided, you know, I wasn't really inspired by Ease, you don't get that, like, game changeness in terms of, like, every in universally. If I go in here, behind the waterfall... Find this. It said there's water, darkness. Let me see. Darkness, fire. No, darkness, wind. Darkness, wind. Is this saying go left then? There we go. I'm like, yeah, I know there's something here. Then fire. And then water, water. Goten, welcome in. Smack him with your flute. My flute is so powerful now. We actually took down the vampires on the first try. They weren't even that tough. So currently the first boss is my idea for hardest boss in the game. I thought the vampires were tougher than they were, and they were not. And I'm kind of shocked at that. Hey, I have 15 now. But hopefully your day's been good, Goten. Ilex, welcome in. Hopefully you're having a good... Ooh, getting wind. Good day as well. Do 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 do. Another health up. Getting to bed, okay. Good night, K-Fight. Get some good sleep. Today, that happens. Unfortunate when it happens, but it happens. It was a good day. Hope yours was good. Yep. Day's been pretty positive overall. I mean, after having such bad days, every day in general could be good. But I mean, even in general, not considering that the power outage earlier in the week, I would say still a pretty good day overall, even if that hadn't happened. Okay, I can block those. I probably have to figure out which portrait, I bet. Your defense has increased. I want to go back out for a second. There might be a item behind one of those statue faces. Nope. Why have all those statue faces if there's nothing there? That's kind of shocking. I saw some of the ones that you posted, Goten. I saw, like, Mike's. I saw Ellie's. I saw the Mixer one. I saw the Spade one. I saw Toji. And I saw Tsunade. I saw those ones of the posts you put in the various Discords. I actually think the little hooded element or Toji worked. Just seemed to have a nice color to it, the little layered hood. The hair. Need to rework Spades. You need to put need to make his hair look like Wolf from Sekiro. So that he just reminded of Sekiro more. That's what needs to happen. Okay, there's a couple doors. Kara's picture, she's contained inside of it. Found another red jewel. It's 2 more. I wonder if you're here to get Kara. Go into this room. If you solve all the riddles, I'll give you back the girl. How dare you? You can't just hold someone hostage like that. When you solve the puzzle of the room, you may pass. Learn well the condition of that room. When you've learned it, leave the room. 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1. 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1. Okay. And both off. All red except for those 3. Some show how it's different from the room before. Oh, I just had to pick one different. Sort of a yellow, green, gray, and a blue, bluish, purplish gray. 2 red, 1, 1. 1, 2, 1. Greenish yellow, bluish purple. Looks like they're identical. Learn well the condition of the room. When you've learned it, leave the room. Rock. 2 faces. Two things. It's gonna be tough, isn't it? Well, that's what I thought. Everything's identical, except I left the room, so I'm no longer in the room. So I'm different. Oh, the wind's blowing my hair around. Okay, I thought it was just that I left the room. I have been waiting for you. Sprinkle magic powder on the painting and give it a kiss. Care about her deeply, something will happen. You'll see. Painted a self-portrait. Soon I will become the painting. You must take care of her. You found magic dust. We've become Tinkerbell. Yeah, we could have also gotten drugs. He could have given us drugs as well. We're about to spread some drugs. Don't you mean cocaine? Yeah. Yep. We're sprinkling some crack and we're gonna get out of here. Kara, please return to your original form. Will gently kisses the picture of Kara.
Will, sorry for being so selfish.
Kara, you make me so mad. You're not the only person on this journey.
I don't know what I'm doing myself. When I was in the castle, I could have anything I wanted. When I was a completely different person before this trip.
Naturally, it's a mistake to think you can control everything.
No, when I'm far away, I feel close to it. When I'm close, I feel far away. I realize that now. It's alright if you don't understand. I will never forget what happened today.
Kara, I was worried.
Why are you always running around alone? Did you think about the rest of us? Will already yelled at me about that. My apologies to everyone.
She understands now. We should forgive her.
I think the floating city is about 3 days south of here. I think we should go there right away. Tell me when you're ready. I think I saw a red jewel in the Angel Village.
Kara looks a little strange. Has something happened to Kara? My intuition is usually good. Lily will have her birthday while we're in the floating city.
In the floating city, many houses are built on rafts. Kind of romantic. I like it.
Let's go give these red jewels to the angel dude. Love the voice acting. Thank you. When he looks at the Hoshi in his heart. They're not saying anything different ever since the event. At least, doesn't seem to be that different. Do, do, do. Off to the floating city.
I think it's very hot in the floating city. Everyone be careful not to get heat stroke.
Do, 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 do. Think Great Wall is next. I think we go to the Watertown, and I want to say it's Great Wall. Then Angkor Wat. Then a pyramid, and then Babel. I think with one town in there somewhere. Watermia. Went to the water city, Watermia. A beautiful town, with houses built on rafts. The townspeople have kindly put us up at the house of young Luke. This is Luke's house. He is a lovable young fisherman. Going out on a long fishing voyage. You can use my house while I'm gone.
Watermia is very pretty, but I've heard a terrible rumor. They play games with human lives. Frisia was the same way, but beautiful things always have another side to them. I heard that Lance saw someone he knew in town. I guess he went to look for him. Here! I found something good! Go outside and look behind the house. I feel a little guilty, but... The house on the raft gives me an idea for a new invention.
Does it matter? I'm not trying to talk to you, Lily. I'm trying to see if there's items here. No way. Take care of my house. Make yourself at home while I'm gone. It's like a camel and a kangaroo mixed together. Camel-roo, that's what I'm calling it. A camel-roo is the best animal. I went on an expedition with Ullman. It was scary but fun. Will, do you recognize this person? He's my father. Seems to have lost his memory. Finally met my father, but... I need to find something for him. Will, wait. I'll go too. I'm preparing Lily's birthday party. I want to finish by dark. Let's go. No, I don't want to go to the room. You better not summon me there. I have the rest of the village to look for. Kangame.
If you're bitten by a snake, you should run around like crazy until it go. I was bitten by a snake when I went to the Great Wall of China. Once the snake surrounds, he bites you. They don't let go. My father's an explorer. Soon he'll find the gold ship and come home.
We haven't heard our father since his last letter 6 months ago. I hope he's okay.
crazy old man came here 2 years ago. He just talked on about the Tower of Babel.
Well, that must be Will's father then if he left. I heard a huge centipede called the Sandfanger lives in the Great Wall of China. They say fluid from its body can cure anything. China's medicine has many strange things, but drinking an insect's bodily fluids? Ugh.
I'll tell you something. Right on the right side behind the gambling house, a lotus leaf will come.
The crazy old man has gray hair, but they say he's still young. Maybe something bad happened to him.
There's an old man in town who's a little bit crazy. He was with the explorer Omen on his expedition to Tower of Babel.
This is what's Hermia. The houses are built on rafts. We'd like to move around. Soon the baby will be born. Our family goes about their jobs in high spirits.
Wow, none of you have red jewels in town.
Us seem to caught a little cold.
Caught a little hat too. Give me the hat. I want the hat. Make me look cooler. Give me your straw hat, sir. I will not accept no for an answer. This is Watermia. The houses are built on rafts. We'd like to move around.
We drink the water, cook with it, wash with it.
Make drugs with it. That's what we do. Oh, there we go. Finally found one. Another red. That's why we do the searching.
Water never stays in the same place. It's always moving and cleansing itself. We want to live like the water.
A raft town would be cool to live on. It would be cool to like move around everywhere on rafts, but I think it would be a little bit annoying after a while. Like if you really want to get somewhere quickly, oh dang, now I have to get on a raft. And I have to not fall off. What if you're unstable? What if you're groggy? Oh, I fell off the raft again. I'm in the ocean. Seems a bit dangerous. But beyond that, it would be like it would be cool to go to vacation in a raft town, I would say.
This animal is a crook. It's good for crossing the desert. It can live without food or water for a long time.
On full moon nights, they play Russian glass, the most dangerous game you can play, but you're still young. I wouldn't think you'd throw away your life. The hell's the point of this if I can't do anything here? Come on, come back, lily pad. Maybe there's an event there later on. I want to make a lily pad airplane.
This is a gambling house. Child would have to be very poor to come to this place. Life is like a gamble. Make one mistake and you're on the road to ruin. People do that unconsciously.
As you can see, it's a drinking contest. They bet on who will win.
I'm the jeweler Jim. I control the 17.
Two more. I'd like to get both before I leave.
Human life is not such a simple thing. You shouldn't waste your life on gambling.
If you need a lot of money, go to the raft at the outside of this building.
Betting small money won't make you big money. Of course, if you want to risk your life, you can make a fortune. Hey, there's 19. Now I just need one more.
You can still do it! Ugh. You can still do it!
Oh, nothing's happening here. A town exit, yep. If I go in here, is there anything? Nope. And this one. Okay. So back up here.
What? Everybody remembered my birthday?
Didn't you expect it? Everybody kept it secret to surprise you.
Hey, Keta, bring that.
Yes, birthday cake. Neil made it.
My first cake. It was harder than building an airplane. Then your airplanes must suck, Neil. If that was harder than building an airplane.
Thank you, everyone. I'm the luckiest girl in the world.
So began Lily's little birthday party. The end of the party. Lily, can I talk to you for a minute? I'll wait outside. Yeah, that was the Russian glass betting zone, apparently.
I wonder what.
I bet it'll be dark outside. Maybe I can go there again. It'll be updated.
Excuse me, everyone. I'll be right back. What? You're not yourself. Relax.
You're right. I'm not myself right now. This is your birthday present. Hope you like it.
Oh, Lance, a bouquet of roses. Rosebuds, they'll open up into roses. They smell wonderful. Thank you. They're beautiful.
I have another present. Something I want to tell you.
What?
Yeah, the words are harder to say than a tongue twister. Lily, I love you. You don't have to answer right away. But I wanted to tell you how I feel. Lily, wait! We had no idea what had happened. That day, Lily didn't come back to her room. That was a bit of... He went from birthday to a birthday rose things, and then he immediately just jumps. I love you. No date. No dating sequence. No series of dates. Just, here's some flowers. I love it. That's a little abrupt. Lance, let's be real. So in the morning, when I woke, Lance had disappeared.
What happened to Lance and Lily? I'm worried.
I found something good.
Go outside and look behind the house. I feel a little guilty, but...
The house on this raft gives me an idea for a new invention. Which is the bigger raft of bigginess. Said look behind the house. Where behind the house? There's nothing to look behind the house. Oh, Kara's diary is a secret. Read it. X month, X day.
After a long journey, we arrive in the floating city of Botamia. I was parched after the journey, blisters on my feet, but I wrapped them in my handkerchief. Before I would have complained, but I didn't say anything. I think I've changed a little. I'm pleased that I can be so concerned with someone else. I've heard that this saying from a villager, if you wish over a lotus leaf on a full moon night. Your love will notice you. A good saying. Maybe I'll try it.
This one that had the Gaia. Yes, okay. Still need one more red jewel, though. Then I can have 20. Nope, nope. Why is that blocking me on that side? You would think it would not block me on the side that I'm trying to exit and leave the house. Is the character just gone? Like Lance and Lily? They show up again. I forget. I know they show up at the ending. I forget. I think they leave the party at some point. Okay, so there's nothing they're doing here. Now that I've seen that, I'll go to over here for a second. One more time. Just in case they're up here. Come on. Come on. Probably need to wait for a nighttime sequence to do something up here. He's not doing anything. He's not updating anything. I have no item. Wait. Oh. Gave me something. I'm going to the Great Wall of China. I intend to keep it secret, but I told Will just in case. I'm putting this letter in his luggage, but he probably won't notice. Townspeople say there's some kind of cure for my father at the Great Wall. It's a long journey, but I'd go anywhere if it would help him. Don't worry about me. P.S. by the way, Lily has left me. I mean, you and Lily weren't together in the first place, so that's not much of a change. Do do do. I want to say it's mostly horizontal, but it's been a while. He hit me from there? I could have sworn I was between it. One, two. Okay. Small stone falls. It's part of the necklace Lance made for Lily. Picked up the stone. Still not everything? There we go. Your defense has increased. Can't run. Dang, Will can jump really far and not break his legs. I wish I could jump that far and not break my legs. Hurt myself in any capacity. That'd be a very useful trait. Hey, I'm way at the top of a building that I took the elevator up. I'm just gonna jump down. Forget all of this take the stairs down or use the elevator down nonsense. Nope, just gonna jump off the... Won't hurt me. That one goes there. Okay, that one, the 1 second door is going to be the correct one. Guess I'll hit it. Oh, did that just break this one? Did, okay. Check the other routes before I go up there then. Do. Ooh, there we go. Now we have 20. Go back down, okay. Perfect. Exactly what I needed.
Wait! Are you looking for Lance? I'll go with you. It's been a long time since I borrowed his pocket. Let's go.
You found a herb. Can't hit me there, can you, snake? I need, like, freedom. Get over there. Ooh, that just does that. What? Excuse me. I definitely had the momentum. Okay. Definitely didn't want to jump all the way over there. Will got another power. No freedom transformation here. Spin dash can now be used. Only young Will can use the spin dash. Spin your body to send enemies flying and use the recoil to climb a hill. Use the attack and LR buttons for power. Don't know much about this game. It sounds like it takes place on alternate Earth. So, it's very philosophical. It's like Earth will... Imagine traveling through history in a time machine where you're jumping between locations and decades. But rather than doing it in a time machine, it just kind of happens. It's easier for me to explain that when you see the ending of the game. The ending makes it a little more clear. How do I have to do this? Okay. Have to power it up. How do I use the movement though? Do I just keep hitting it left? Okay, there we go. Ah, they're gonna make me guess. Are you kidding me? I mean, those all look like they land in the same spot. And I use that to get to the upgrade. Maybe it's just a quick way down. Okay, I think that's just a quick way down. Just go back to that left side. There we go. We're gonna switch back to Frieden at the moment, but Frieden looks like he might be needed to be. Actually, I probably need to transform him to the second part if I had to guess. I don't really think about that. Do do do. Ooh, another heart. Before we go get Frieden, just to make sure I don't need Will for something. And this just went down, right? Yeah, we did that already. Do 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 do. Okay, we need Frieden to blast him. That's why we need Frieden. Do 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 do. Did I make that time? What? Excuse me? View. Come on this way. Don't change for some reason. Your strength has increased. Big ones. 4 HP up. I think that's the boss. Yep. Can't hurt that, okay. What? Got hit twice? Are you joking? You've defeated the Sandfanger. Look, a Mystic Step. Oh, I didn't even need to use the healing. I wouldn't have if I didn't randomly run into him twice. I go about the left. Nope, can't go out the left way. Can't go out the right way either.
You're crazy. I've been worried sick. What if you'd been attacked?
Sorry to have worried you, but I got some medicine to cure my father.
Already? You're selfish.
Oh, that stone! For all the stone ships, the trail leads here. I'll give them back to you. Will you take care of Lily for me? General age, mid-teens approximately. So I want to say they're all like 13 to 17. Let's just say 15 or 16 is pretty common. It's kind of strange that you're essentially following a teenage crew around, but yeah. I was saved thanks to these stones. This was the necklace I made for you. There aren't many necklace stones left. Will you take them? Lance, fixing the necklace, puts it around her neck.
I won't run this time. This happened so suddenly I didn't know what to do. I don't want to show my face now. I'm crying from happiness. I've always felt there was something different about you. Now I feel I know what the difference is. I want to give you an answer. I love you too. I want to be with you forever.
Wow, I've never felt this way before. Fastest relationship ever. It's like a million summer days.
I feel the same way. Let's go back to the village. I'm sure everyone's worried.
A crook is an odd animal. There's a full moon tonight. The field seems different.
I made my father very happy before. I think it will slowly recover.
I hope Lance's father recovers quickly.
If you go west of here, there's a huge desert.
You can't cross it on foot without crooks. How will I get a crook? But we have to go to the gambling house. Oh, it's dark. Yep. Oh, we have to go over there. That's where we have to go. What about his father? Is his father awakened in senses now? I went on an expedition with Olman. It was scary but fun. Right, will that do anything for him? Where was the jewel? Was in here? Is this the house? Jeweler. You're not the jeweler. Okay, I need 10 more to get 30. Come on, lily pad. Do, 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 Do. Do you want to risk your long life playing Russian glass? This isn't just a game. You could lose your life. Opponent's over there. He's a seasoned veteran. I've never seen a man so lucky. Well, ask him the rules.
There's no game as exciting as this one. Your opponent has won a lot of money. I wonder what he does with it.
You have courage. You're still young. Why would you risk your life this way? 'Cause I'm a risk taker. Yeah. Shoot! I forgot my lucky crux foot. The rules are simple. One of the 5 glasses contains poison. Drink each one in turn. The one left alive is the winner. Start with me. Banzai! Lucky, my next.
That's enough. This young man won.
That was Russian roulette. I mean, that's worse than this is worse than Russian roulette because someone always gets the poison. Someone always dies in this one. Whereas Russian roulette, you could just make a bet that you pull any certain number of bullets, and there's a chance you win after you've hit a number. This one, I mean, you can do also the Russian roulette version where it's 2 people playing and whoever gets hit by the bullet dies. But you don't have to do it that way. This one, though, someone always dies. So, this is worse.
Right, quit now.
No. I'm the champion. I will not be disgraced. Picks up the glass.
Stop! You've already lost. Stop it!
Ignoring the spectator, he downs the drink in a shot.
You're the Russian glass player. My husband said that once he found a job, we would be okay. But I was surprised at what he did. This is my husband's will. It says, "Here to my opponent, please read it." There are 4 crooks outside. Please use them. We don't need money. Real joy is being with those you love. Jasper, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. How's your day going? Chinese medicine and many strange things, but drinking fluid bought. Yep. Wonder if Mr. Hat Guy. I think Mr. Hat Guy just died because it was his will. He would rather die than admit defeat. That's strange. And that guy didn't even bother to leave anything to his wife. You can tell she's just coping. Yeah. Here, you guys who won, you get the crooks. Let me see this again. To the opponent. Even if I perish, don't mourn for me. Even if Russian glass doesn't cost me my life, it's my fate to pass away soon. 6 months ago, when I found out I was dying, I decided to amass as much money as possible. I wanted to leave it to my wife and the child I'll never see. I made my fortune in spite of the unhappiness I have caused others. If I lose, I want to leave part of my estate to you. Please take care of my 4 favorite crook. Oh, apparently he had cancer or something. And he, I guess, did leave them money.
according to his will. Just, you got the crooks. Nope, come back here. I will not leave. Give me my leaf. You get off. I'll knock you off. I'll knock you off. That got a lot less dark with that knowledge. Get off this thing. It could go somewhere. I need it. Get off. Get off. Get off. Wow, he's still going at it. Do, do, do. Which one's the house? Go to the bottom left house. Do, do, do. Let's just check on that diary to see if there's any updates. In case. You never know. Nope.
Lee's family runs a trading company in Europe. I wish Willie and Lily were coming too. I decided to stay in this town too. Asked Lance the reason why.
I'm sorry, but I want to stay here. I can't neglect my father. And so... Okay, so they do leave here. Feel a little awkward. I want to spend time with Lily. Of course, I don't feel good about it. I want to go with everyone. And I want to stay with Lily. I've enjoyed the journey. I hope you're successful. The moment where man and woman are first attracted to each other is like magic. I don't think you ever forget that feeling. By the way, Euro is where my parents live. It will help you if we go there. We're leaving for Euro. Hoppity hop. Look more like giant bunnies than kangaroo camels. Crossed the desert and finally arrived in the village of Euro. Euro was a bustling city, larger than I had imagined. Neil's parents lived there and ran a company called Rolik. Neil hadn't been there for 3 years. His parents welcomed him home. They set off fireworks, there were dancers, it looked like a festival had started. This is the house where Neil's parents lived. We were shown to the guest room. It's a big house. Jer Bear, welcome in. Hope you had a good day. Well, make yourself at home. I want to talk to my parents. It's been 3 years. I'm scared. What if I have to go to the bathroom and I can't find it? But a big house. The townspeople seem to be richer than the king. I'd check everything in this room. Sure. It's a big house. Hot damn. I'd take a nap, had a wicked headache. Sorry to hear that. Well, I mean, not the nap, but the headache. Hope the nap was good. President of Rolik lives in this mansion. There are many back alleys between the houses in town. The other day, a man called Jackal was asking questions. He had the look of evil. I think he was chasing someone. Dare he? We won't let the Jackal and the Jackal's evil will stopping him. Show him.
A few days ago, a man wearing a cloak came around. He asked if anyone named Kara had come to town. He shook with fear when he saw his cold eyes. Should I tell Kara about it? Don't like that, Kara. She acts like some kind of princess. You'd be so cruel talking that way.
That's how I want people to act when they see my home. Welcome back, Grick. To live for yourself or for others? That's the question.
We've made money and wish to spend our remaining years enjoying life. Why don't you succeed us?
Neil, why don't you give me all the money? I'm your friend and confidant. I believe I deserve it, Neil. All of those riches, please give to me. So we just got through the Great Wall of China. Yep, so we did the Undersea Place, we got to the Rafting Village, did the Great Wall of China, just saw a guy die by drinking poison, and we are now in Euro, and then I believe it's Angkor Wat or Pyramids. I think it's Angkor Wat. Hey, don't go over there, cross over to the other side, and then it's the Tower Bab, which is the last level. It's a teapot, we call it a tear pot. Once we were caught up in a war, after the women sent their husbands to war, they saved their tears in these pots. Proto, welcome in. How's your night going? This is the book that Rofsky wrote about the future mankind. Give me that book. Hey, don't go over there, cross over to the other side. I don't want to. I want that book.
Do you believe in fortune telling? Oh, that's too bad. The future looks dark and uncertain. A huge comet will enter Earth's orbit, and kind will become extinct. There'll be nothing but despair!
Well, I'm going to stop that comet.
Thanks to the customers like this, we can survive.
This is cornmeal for baking bread.
You're probably too young for this. There are many people confined under the shrine. Don't go over there.
Guess I'll just take that fish. Our food is soft and tasty. Town prospers thanks to the Rolex Company. There are lots of bad rumors, but I think the company is great.
I see that you want it. I'll give you one.
Will got the apple. This is the marketplace. You can find anything you want. Anything? Anything? Almost everything you buy in town. When was the last time you played this proto? I was mentioning a challenge run earlier, and I wasn't sure how tough it is, but you should think about it. Think about it to post. Don't kill any room. Play Illusion of Gaia. Don't kill any room's entire enemies. Unless absolutely required, try to avoid doing so. So try to be as pacifist as possible. And don't get any red jewels. Or at least try not to get any. And then play the run. With minimal upgrades. Now that would be interesting. That would actually make Illusion of God quite tough, I think. Sounds like they're talking about work. I hear if I do business with this company, I can get anything I want. We can get anything, tea, fruit, even furs. I can't say it out loud, but workers too. Welcome in, Rydia. I think it would be, because you'd probably There are a few times you get upgrades, I believe, that you have to get, but you'd probably only have like 4 or 5 HP, and you'd basically be doing 1 to all the bosses. So you'd have to do 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. You'd have like no defense, so the 4 or 5 HP wouldn't feel like my 4 or 5 HP. It would feel like 1 or 2 shots probably. So you'd probably be fighting every boss where you only get 1 or 2 hits. And then, I mean, if you had herbs, you could obviously heal yourself. But then you'd have to do 1 damage to all the bosses. That's probably what you'd have to do. Granted, they usually only have 40 hits, I think. So you'd only have to hit each one 40 times. But at least the stronger ones, once they get like the full bar of HP. But it would still be quite tough. You wouldn't have to fight Solid Arm, though. Or the Gem Mansion. I was thinking something along those lines. And Deathless. And Deathless. There you go. There's a crazy challenge. Doing that and Deathless.
What a child! The old guy's talking about work. Go over there. Yeah, the company handles almost anything you can imagine.
See, there you go. There's a crazy Illusion of Gaia challenge. Go in line with all the rest of them. Yes, a reset, though, would be awful. Dude, that would... Imagine Tower of Babel and resetting there. Maybe change it to 1cc, because you do get those lives. Every 100 gems from the... Now, you'd get a lot less. Because you can't kill everything in a room, you'd get less. But you could maybe kill a few here and there for gems to get 100 for a new life. That way you could make it a 1cc. So you'd probably... Now, you'd get less than I have here, and I've used some, but... Maybe over the course of the game, you'd get 7 of the heart lives. Now, I don't understand why they even have that in the game, because it doesn't really affect anything, except the location you respawn at. But it literally, you start with the same HP on each death, but I think that would maybe make it so that the Deathless isn't like a 15 or so hour reset each time. I mean, I guess when you got really good at it and the fact you're not killing everything, maybe you could get through it in 7 hours, 6 or 7 with that. But still, 6 hour reset. Oh my goodness. But I guess that kind of lightens up with your current challenge if you're getting into the later Mega Mans. So, I don't know. Maybe Deathless would work with that.
Times of trouble, people grateful for whatever they can get.
Saw the line and wonder why people were lining up. You can buy life medicine in the shop. I don't know if it helps, but everyone wants a long life. You can buy the best goods in the shop. Gonna have to wait, aren't I, if I want to go in there? Well, I'll do that after I've searched every other door.
This is the exit. Please use the entrance.
I don't want to use the entrance.
This is Euro. It's a crowded merchant town.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that because I think there's probably a red jewel in there. Do 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 do. Do exchanging jewels get you items and stuff, or is it only for the secret area? It gets you items and stuff, yeah. So I got at 20 Psycho Drive power up. I think it was 12 I got attack up. 8 I believe was HP up. 3 was herb, and 5 was either defense or HP. I think that's what I have so far. At 30 I get a dark power upgrade, and then 50 is the gem mansion. You know what? I'm just going to actually wait in line now because I don't know if I get stuck anywhere. Dang it. Leave. Then. That way it might shorten it. Yep. Is it possible to drop red jewels? I've never tried. Probably. Because you only have the limited inventory, and maybe they're like, well, what if you wanted to drop your own? I don't know if... Okay, there we go. How long do I have to wait? Do. I'm gonna say it must be, because what if you hadn't put red jewels? Yeah, it has to be. Yeah, it must be possible to drop them. Now think about, what if you didn't exchange them to the red jeweler and you needed an item that was required to beat an area? If you couldn't drop the red jewels, you would soft lock yourself. So yeah, it must be possible. Must be possible to drop them. Come on, go in already. You can go in. Go. Come on, faster. Do.
Aren't you near from this village? Relic manages the store too. Understand. Please take whatever you like.
I am not Neil. I do know Neil. Your power's increased. The dark fire's power's increased. Is there a red jewel in here at all? I want to leave unless I know. I want to miss one. I mean, I've already missed one, but need to get to 30. I am not going home, sir. How dare you suggest such a thing? If their suggestions, huh? Hogwash. Two old people are arguing about something.
Brooding, this is a violent thing. It sounds like a tempest. You just dash off. Packs of lies, don't brag. There's a dispute about the teapots enshrined at Mount Crest Temple. On Mount Crest, there are enshrined tears, one shed by a spirit. Legend says they save people. For you, I feel a strange power coming from you. My intuition is so developed I can sense things even if I can't see them. The right time, go to Mount Crest and take a look at the teapot.
Rofsky marked Mount Crest on Will's map. Do. Oh, found a red jewel. There we go. I feel like I've only found one here. Feels like I've found a... Oop, got a person. Person sneaking their heads up and down.
This is the shrine.
In the name of God.
Near our homes, our various diseases increasing. Terrible diseases that turn your body to stone. Though I'm a laborer, I'm going to run away.
I'm just speaking my own language, but I'll have to fight.
The skeletons over there are our friends. It was by orders. Learn the language here, we can be sold elsewhere. Speak only a little language, but we came from far away.
Found another red jewel. Nice. Neil's parents are slaves traders.
Villager live here, outsiders can't enter.
What? What do you mean I can't enter? I can enter if I dang well please.
Drops from the mushrooms are all around the temple grounds. Ah, you're growing up quickly.
Brother, I once went to Mount Crest and got lost in the temple. Big mushrooms and plants grow in circles like a maze. Water from the mushrooms drips onto broken stems. New growth sprouts. Yeah. Okay. You have any red jewels for me, sir? Yeah. Need 8 more. Why is he sticking his head up there? How is his head getting that high from that window?
The ruin's a great place. They just take my breath away. I wonder where you're taking us exploring this time. I'm afraid it's up to the winds of the captain.
I am the Explorer Freezer. That's an unfortunate name. It reminds me of Dragon Ball Z's Freezer.
I, too, plan on leaving my name in history as the discoverer of the Tower of Babel.
You're probably going to die along the way. I don't remember what happens to you. Okay, I don't see anything different. I think that's everything in the town, so I can go back. Yep, okay. Back into town. Going on to... I forget if we go to Mount Crest yet. Anything over there? Does it feel yourself or others? That's the question. Okay, let's talk to Kara then, maybe?
I'm scared. Well, if I have to go to the bathroom, we can't find it. It's a big house. The townspeople seem to be richer than the king.
What? I need to get another apple. Give me an apple. I said the other response last time and she didn't ask for an apple. Do, 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 do. Take my apple! I'm gonna poison it and then you'll tell me everything I need to know. Won't you? I already gave you an apple. Who do I need to update? I want to go to Mount Crest, but need to update town first. No? Talk to the Explorer now? Yeah, tell me. Luna guy's not boring, Crick. When you're playing it, you get to do all the things. You can use the manual though. Actually, that's a good idea. Maybe the manual will tell me, because the manual does have a little bit of information to it. Euro will find a statue. Already did that. In the Dead End Alley, find a jewel. Girl named Annie exchange a jewel in return for apples. Ooh, she'll have it. I need to keep giving her apples for another jewel. Jewel is there. Return to Watermia. Okay, he says return to Watermia to receive Lance's jewel. Oh. So I can get 2 more jewels. Interesting. How many apples do you want, lady? Better be 3. I'm hoping it's 3. Do. Take care of Kara. Okay, good. We'll go to Lance. He probably has his father back. We'll get another jewel there. And apparently we've missed about 10 of the red jewels. 16 more after that. Which is crazy. Didn't think I missed that many. Die Hard, welcome in. How's your day going? Back to Watermia we go. Maybe the guy who's been doing the drinking stuff will be done his thing and then I can get another jewel there. Check just to see. Wow, he's still going at it. Imagine drinking for days on end and still in the same position and not drunk. Dude is immune to alcohol. Immune to the effects.
Rumors we're going to collide with a big star. I don't believe the rumors like that.
My father's getting better every day. Now we can talk. I hope you get to see your father soon. Believe you've been collecting red jewels. I found a red jewel in my father's possession. Please take it. Okay, apparently that is not the update I need to do. I thought it might have been. Oh, maybe it's him.
Oh, Will, sorry I made you worry. Lance and Lily did their best to nurse me back to health. Never want to be controlled by my son, but it's nice to know. Nice now to have your own child.
Nothing? You have nothing for me? Thought you might have had some information. Apparently not. Wonder if this guy's a jewel that I just talked to him. Actually, look in the manual again. See if there was a jewel there. Watermia. Crooks aren't for sale. Lance's reunion. Oh, I missed one in the Angel Village, I think. Dance hall, I got. Chest. Jewels in the room next to you. Third puzzle room, chest. Nope, maybe I got them all. But, okay. Statue in the shrine. I think I just have to go back to the laborers, whatever reason. So that's what I need to do next, based on the manual. Because that's the only thing it mentions in the manual. Just woke up after deciding to sleep all day. Didn't want to do much of anything. But I can go back to bed and sleep again later. Yeah, it sucks how sometimes like you get weird naps and weird sleep schedule and it alters, you know, your overall sleep pattern. It's always unfortunate. Let's go to Euro City. Develop bad headaches if I sleep for too long. Yeah, well, I don't like get necessarily headaches, but I certainly don't. You sleep too long, you feel groggy, you feel under the weather. Where's that sidewalk? Let's talk to them again. Do we have to go all the way back to that other town? Here's my power. Why haven't I got the update from Neil yet? Seasonal depression can also suck too. Usually I only get more anxious, say, during winter and summer a little more than spring and fall. I don't really get necessarily seasonal depression myself, though. I know it hits some people hard, though. Maybe it's I need to use these. I'm doing something that I need these for. Oh, I have an idea. Use this one. Like, do that and then shoot up. Nope. I want to get to Mount Chris. Looking for the jackal. For one I'm missing. For one alley I'm missing. Maybe that's what it is. There we go. Okay. I was gonna say.
Here there are people in this town who can increase your strength.
What? Oh, there's a window there. There must be one more alley somewhere. Or it's in this alley. How do I get up there? I want to get in the window. Must be one more alley I'm missing. Yeah, right now I need to find an alley or something. Get an update. Now that I can see there's some extra little alleys, there's clearly someone I haven't talked to. I was thinking it was just getting into the Roll-Up Company president's office, but doesn't seem to be the case. Do. Do do. I get up here somehow? Nope. Guess it's not an alley thing. Talk to me, old man. I'm gonna go back to the labor town if I can. Wait, Mount Temple. Oh, that's why. They didn't call it Mount Crest, they called it Mount Temple on the map. They called it two different things. Okay. There we go. Found it. Like, the only thing I can think of is getting to the mountain somehow. They called it different. Nice. Do do. Dang, those Piper guys are strong. Getting attacked by skulls everywhere. Ooh. Need to get down there. Can't attack them from a distance from there. Do the jump over in a second. Anything else up here? Okay, I can get down there this way. What? Can't go on that one. What the hell? So I'm going up. Wait, why can't I go up this time? Oh, worked that time. Maybe I wasn't close enough. I always found this part tricky. Well, every path, yeah, looks kind of the same pretty much. That 100% makes sense. Music sounds like a boss is close. I forget how long this area... I don't remember much about this area. Totally actually forgot this mountain existed. I don't remember it at all. So it's this, I believe, then Angkor Wat, then the pyramid, then Tower of Babel. And maybe one more town in there somewhere. And that's it. If I remember quickly. How much damage does Dark Fire Power do now? Oh, it got that upgrade. Nice. Need to get 30 so it gets another upgrade. Fence up. Nice. Boop, boo, doop. Doo, 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 doo. Oh, he just completely ran through it. Raiden is so much stronger than Will. that. And it even hit that skull. There's another skull, gray skull here somewhere. I know there's one more somewhere. Game's such a masterpiece, it's really good. Definitely a fave that everyone should play. Don't think I can get... I thought there was another skull. Oh, there we go. Yep, I was right. Did I miss any others? Probably the top left. Nope, there it is. Okay. This is why we killed them all. Don't want to be missing upgrades. Black and green is nice. Yeah, it's actually, now that you mention that, that is a color combination that isn't used a lot. Usually it's like red and black or yellow and black. Sometimes I've seen a purple and black, white and black, gray and black, orange and black a little bit. I feel like blue and black and green and black are the two that aren't that common. Ooh, that's everything on this area. I think you have to stop on a certain number of those. Must be stop on the one just before the end. Or I might even need will. But I don't want to use will. I want to use freedom. Will is worthless compared to freedom. Oh, or I can just run down here. Why do they even have those bounces? Health is 6? No. Those are... They have a life system, Rick. I don't know why they have a life system. Like, for every 100 jewels you get an extra life. But even when you run out, it doesn't, like, game over you. It literally just sets you closer to the Gaia respawn. Or like an area respawn. Might actually have to use will. Whereas it sets you at the boss, or whatever you're doing with the light. It's... He must need will, he must bounce further or something. So my life for those blue gems you see in the top left part always confused you. I honestly don't remember this part. I must have gotten through it really quickly and just never thought about it again. I literally didn't even remember this level existed. Okay. You can do things on me. So. Maybe? If I do his little spin. I have to do something with these. Maybe I don't need will. Thought I did. Apparently not. Pretty level, nice for your eyes. I mean, the whole game in general has great art. Maybe I need to hit these with spin move. Maybe I have to press up when he's bouncing. Maybe I don't need will. Breeden hit them. Can we move them? I'm gonna go back this way. Could be I need will at another part. Okay, there's... Oh wait, we hadn't even gone over this way. More health. It's the mushroom drops. Okay, we got them. Okay, so we need to use them on something to grow a plant. Okay. probably back at that jump or one other part here. Kind of reminds me of like Jack and the Beanstalk. Like, because everything's so far below you, you can see like those little egg things in the background. Okay, nothing I missed there. And this was the connection, so... nothing there. Ah, I know we're after you. Right there. Do 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 do. That it? That's the only one, okay. Well, that was a very useful hit there. Do 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 do. We need another mushroom. Is it making me angry? No. Why would the music make me angry? Music, Earthbound music anytime is gold. Yeah, but I like this one, the music here too. Very different styles of music for sure. This one more like fits the sort of like dark aesthetic that's often in the game. And Earthbound kind of has that weird funky music that's always shifting and changing. It's always like alien and spaced out, which is really cool. It's the mushroom drops. I don't know why it needs to give me special item every time I pick that up. Wow, another HP up? Dang, look at my HP go. Main here using shrooms.
Wanna get high?
Oh man, I'm seeing beanstalks and skeletons and they're shooting fireballs out of their eyes. I'm tripping, man. Do 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 do. Oh damn, this area is huge. No, didn't want to go in that one yet. Oh, good. Need to get to that chest. I'll use Frieden's magic. Did. Playing this when I was younger, I always wanted to transform into this dude. Dude, Frieden's awesome. Like, I like Shadow because you get the flame shots, but Frieden's like this, like, epic Dark Knight who has, like, super good range and super power. It's like, come on. Why do we have to use Will all the time? I just want to use Frieden. Less Will, more Frieden. And who needs Shadow? Just give Frieden Shadow's like Phoenix powers. They're like, no, you have to get Shadow. You can use the Force to move the red orbs, exactly. He doesn't even need a lightsaber. It's the mushroom drops. Okay, now we need to find another broken piece. Okay. Nope, didn't want to. No, I didn't want to go down that way. Okay, you need to find which ones to grab to get back. I think this is the way. Oh, power. What are we getting this time? Aura barrier can now be used. The Aura barrier is a dark power that can only be used by the Dark Knight, Frieden. Use the power of the aura to put a barrier around you. Use the attack and L&R buttons for power. Do 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 do. I think it's down here. Not there. Guess I didn't need it there, because that's how we got up there. Must be in that area where we had all the jumps then? Must be I just didn't see it. Yep, must be the case. Oh, there it is. There we go, cleared that section. So I haven't even looked at what barrier is. Oh, that's right, he does the little shield barriers. Dang, this place is long. I'm surprised I don't remember this level. But I just don't. Eldorigan, welcome in. How's your day going? Okay, we have to go up there. More attack power, I will take that. It's going good? Nice. Glad to hear it. Day is going fantastic. We're making good progress on Illusion of Gaia. Getting a bit closer. We still have a little bit left, but getting closer to the end. Found the teapot. There we go. No boss, I guess? That's probably why I don't remember it. There's no boss. Now to find my way out. Okay, over here. Go over here. Go down here. How's your day going? Good overall. Down. Nope, this was the bounce run. Need to go further down in the past area. Do 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 do. I'd love to know why they call this a mountain, though. This isn't a mountain. This is a giant alien ecosystem. Boop 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 doop. Can you not? Do I have to switch back to Will? Can he not run over that? Yeah, I guess that must be the way, so I must have to go Will. Back to Will we do. Yeah, he can do the little, like, tornado spin. That should be able to let me get over there. Little tornado spin rush. Do 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 do. Yep. Okay, yeah. Need to be Will. Yes, we got out. Off to Euro City. Going to Eurovision. We're going to listen to AI robots make music. Thanks for the GGs, J-Dog and Goten. Do, 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 do. Now I got that. I must have to talk to the old dudes, actually. Old dudes, where are ya? No, that's not the old dudes. Old dudes are south. There we go.
Well, that's the teapot! It really does exist! I feel the presence of evil from somewhere in town. Maybe the townspeople have changed into demons. Maybe someone in the town square are one of your friends. Use a teapot on anyone you suspect. Someone's a demon, huh? Nothing happened, huh? Explorers are gone. Thanks for the GGs, Grick.
Soon this world will be wrapped in darkness. The previous owner of this body is now a skeleton sleeping under the shrine.
The two skeletons are his parents.
I finally realize how important my parents are to me. I wish I could have told them. Will, just leave me alone for a while.
I'm ashamed to hear you talk that way. Never seen you like this before. The next morning, disappointment awaits.
Good morning. Sorry about yesterday. I thought about it all night. I'm next in line to inherit this company. If I want to stop the labor trade, I have to change the company that started it. They make money on human misfortune. You're going to become the president of the company? Amazing. Stop it, you're embarrassing me. Kara, someone's coming, asking about you. Something about being an old friend. What? Hey, come on in. It's Hamlet. Oh my goodness. Hamlet! What happened? Are you okay? He's come all this way looking for you. Lily found him in Watermia and sent him by Rolex delivery service. Even if I'm losing my traveling companions, my allies are increasing. I just don't understand women. To the west is here the ruins of Angkor Wat. That is where the laborer's home is located. Let's go.
Don't want to go there yet. Why are you going to Angkor Wat when I said not yet? Just running off. Bacon power. Yeah. We're not eating the bacon, but he's giving us the bacon power anyways. The natives village. Voice acting spot on like Mega Man 8.
It is hot as the tropics. See the world tilted, my eyes blurred.
There's nothing we can do but stay in the village today. Uh-oh. Dead bodies. They're not weathered yet, only recently bleached white. Bodies everywhere.
Strange. Not a soul here and skeletons scattered around. Should we go into the houses?
Those don't look white to me, game. Those definitely are not white. Those are brown old bones. Statue, the girl stands silently. Oh, okay, so they have the disease that makes them stone statue. Found red jewel. So, more red jewels. Anything behind you? Nope. Anything there? How about here? Nope. Just don't want to miss more red jewels. Need to get 30 to get another dark power upgrade or something.
No one here. The village looks abandoned.
That's good. We can rest if we want.
I'm exhausted. I feel like sleeping for days. Let's rest today.
Exhausted from the trip, they fell into a deep sleep. A long time passes. They look absolutely starving. They have bones and everything. What? Hamlet, let me sleep a while. Don't you take Hamlet.
What? Well, don't be so noisy.
Don't cook Hamlet.
Ah! Who are you?
Don't cook Hamlet. No. Leave Hamlet alone. Seem to be very hungry.
Look! Those children look so upset.
That's right, the servant boy said that in Phrygia. So much famine in this country.
Those bones are the bodies of people who've starved to death. Oh no, we'll be next. Hamlet, why such a sad look? It's as if we will soon be separated.
Well, Hamlet, why are you jumping in there?
Ah! Hamlet! Hamlet!
Hamlet, why? Saddest death in the game.
Poor Hamlet, tea or not tea. Hamlet!
Familiar voice echoed in their heads.
Listen, everyone. It was Hamlet's wish to be food for these people. One baby pig could save many villagers.
Mother? Will and everyone in this place.
Darkness is approaching the world. You must combine your strength to save the planet. So we'll find the mystic statues and go to the Tower of Babel. Poor Hamlet. He jumped in. He just suicided. Suicided to make himself bacon. This tribe is so small, they have lost so many to starvation. Brothers, sisters, husbands, wives, how do they cope? They just jumped into the fire. Hamlet, noble pig, I'll miss you.
Second.
I'll never hear that snort again. Air is filled with the aroma of roasting ham. Hamlet bikes into pork chop. J-Dog, how could you eat Hamlet? How could you? Drew a picture of the temple on the map. He's saying he wants to go to the temple. Tugs on Will's sleeve as if he wants to take him somewhere. Is this relative? Friend? Well, we might as well have some bacon. Cries while eating? Exactly. Oh my goodness. See if in the manual there's another red jewel there at all. Don't want to miss red jewels.